keep started up as well. We're gonna probably do some practice for the first part of stream. I don't know if you guys were there for the bingo commentary that I had yesterday, but it got rescheduled and it was supposed to happen today, but it got rescheduled again. So now that's happening on Sunday. And I didn't have any time to practice Dark Souls 3 past couple of days, so we are kind of behind a bit on practice, but that's okay. We will figure it out. Let me get my keybinds loaded up and we will get started, do a little bit of practice and whatnot. And yeah, hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys had a great day. As always, hope you guys had a great... What's today? Wednesday? No, today's Thursday. Hope you guys had a great Thursday. We are going to be going for... What 48? Let's make our goal like a 47. Sub 48. We'll make that our goal for tonight. Also, hello Radius, hello Simpson and Turtle, Jet and Jason. You're gonna be doing the Elden Ring Reforged mod tonight. Okay, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Guys, I have a really funny story to tell you guys. Let me get my save file loaded up for what I want to practice. Probably gonna practice Watchers first. Okay. I have a really funny story to tell you guys. So, I very rarely order food from DoorDash, right? Every now and then I'm like, yeah, whatever, fuck it, I don't want to cook. And so I order DoorDash. And so today, I ordered Wendy's. I just was feeling in the mood for some Wendy's, and I also saw a deal, like 50% off, a meal deal. So I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll get some Wendy's, right? Wendy's is pretty good. I don't mind Wendy's. But what ended up happening was I got my meal deal for like, I don't know, $7 or like $8. It was pretty cheap. The grand total with tip was like $12. So I was like, whatever, that's fair for a whole meal, right? So I end up, the order gets here, right? And I open my door, and I see two full drink containers, like two full like drive-through drink things. I don't know if you guys know what I mean, like Dunkin' Donuts, like drive-through drink things. Okay, two full ones, okay? And I got 5 medium Frosties. Okay, 5 medium Frosties. I got a large Coke. I got a pineapple energy drink thing, pineapple refresher or whatever. And then there was like a bag, and I opened up the bag because I'm like, there's no way I got the right order. Like, there's no way that my little $12 meal got mistaken for this big ass order. And so I literally got like 5 Frosties, a large Coke, a pineapple energy drink, and I look in the bag and there's 2 Baconators and 2 large fries. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, somebody's pissed. Like I know there is somebody that got my little $7 meal deal and was like fucking pissed. They probably were like throwing a party and they needed those Frosties for a party or some shit. And I just got 5. Dude, they're still in my freezer because it was so much food. I didn't know, like, I genuinely didn't know what to do with it. But I looked at the receipt and it wasn't my, like, I didn't have my name on it. So it was the wrong receipt. Something happened that with Popeyes once where I got $30 worth of food when I ordered like $12 worth. Yeah, and you just know that somebody out there is pissed because they did not get They're 5 medium Frosties, 2 Baconators, and 2 large fries. Average American breakfast? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That shit was crazy, actually. Like, I don't know. I felt kind of like I didn't want to complain and say they got my order wrong, because I mean I got like $40 worth of food for $7, so whatever. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about it because I got so much more worth it than I spent money wise. But yeah, that was my funny story about ordering Wendy's today. I don't normally order food anymore. I used to order it a lot more, but I've been making a lot of food now. I want some Wendy's now, but I've already committed to a healthy chicken salad. Get some like chicken nuggies and like cut them up into the chicken salad, dude. Get some Baconator fries and put them in the salad. I'm gonna practice probably Watchers Watchers and Princes a little bit, and then maybe some running segments. Probably archives run through. Probably archives run through for the most part. All right. But yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know, like, if the Dasher messed it up, if the restaurant messed it up. But yeah, I got food for a family of 4. Or some shit like that. I felt kind of bad. I was like, damn, this family's gonna be pissed. What up, Risk? How's it going, man? Great song choice. Thank you, thank you. We were doing some classical music earlier. Might have some come on today. Might get a little bit crazy with some classical music. Ouch. What up, Crumb? Okay, how much danger am I in, by the way? At this HP in second phase. I don't even know if I'm really in that much danger. Oh, maybe I am in danger. Okay. I'm gonna use this opportunity to heal then. Okay. Dude, this game music is so distracting. Let me turn it off. Excellent song choice. Thanks, dude. Hello, Taiji. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, I forgot to announce that we had ads incoming, but it's all good. The limit. Huh? Yo, what up, Sketch? How you doing, dude? What am I doing? Why am I doing this first? I should be eating that while he's chasing me. Youch. I hear the Watcher, yep. Where the hell is Red? I think the most annoying part about this fight is when the red one starts fighting you. That shit's so annoying. Kind of drives me up a wall a little bit. I'm so confused because sometimes phase 2 is like much easier. But sometimes it's really not. I don't know. I don't know what to think of all this. This fight has so many different layers to it, I feel like, for the speedrun. Can't do that. You cannot. I almost wonder if Charge R2s are good to do at all. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, last time we got sub-hour, by the way, and sub-50. So we have pretty big shoes to fill today. And that's why I'm practicing Abyss Watchers for the most part, because that was kind of where all the time loss and all the resets came from anyway. How's it going, Warrior? What's up, dude? Bro. Thank you. I'm gonna let him slam here because I want to get like stamina regen a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I don't know why the Watcher keeps waking up, dude. It's kind of frustrating because like the one that spawns first always comes to run at me, even though the other one spawns in. So I don't know what to do about that. It kind of feels random. Yeah, this run's glitchless. This is any percent glitchless. If we were using glitches, we'd be freezing Abyss Watchers. Okay, surely not, right? Okay. It looks like that Abyss Watcher is fighting the other one. I don't know how to manip that, though. What about Charge R2s? Honestly, I feel like that's kind of good for this attack right here. Like a nice Charge R2. Am I just like... Maybe that is good. I'm not sure. That was terrible. Oh my goodness. Left you the 175. Sheesh. I am not going far enough. Yeah, I need to strafe more to the left, I guess. That's fine, I'll take that hit. Cancels the resin. Okay, so you want to do 3 hits. And then you want to do 4 hits, right? And that spawns in the second watcher. And the third watcher when you do 7 hits. And so surely they should be fighting now, and they shouldn't come to me. Okay, yeah. So I think the memes happen when you don't get 7 hits cleanly. When you get 6 and like he delays. He does like an attack where you can't hit him again. I think that's where things get all fucked up. Okay, so I really wonder if this is worth it. I think that is, honestly. I don't know, this fight just feels slow for me. I'm doing something wrong if it's like this slow, but I really don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. Because like, it seems like that he's harder to get in the R1 loop. In phase 2. In phase 1, everything is like R1able, but maybe I need to be a bit more, or a bit less pacifist, I guess. Three, and I need to do 4 more, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fuck. I think that watcher was gonna go for me too. Hey, how's it going, Dillis? How are you? Hello, hello. Hey, Kaku. Hello from Japan. Hello from my bedroom. My stream room. Okay, that should spawn the other one. That was actually kind of clean. How's it going, Romlam?
Thank you.
I honestly like the charger too, but it feels like that attack is not good anyway. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Hello, Skozu. It won't stun like Bloodborne, Crumb, but it does do a lot of damage. Because I have to wait a long time anyway. When that attack comes out, that it feels worth it to do that. I guess it doesn't count. It doesn't matter to count swings in phase 2. That was a good trade. Okay, that was like the fast fight that I've had, I think. That was like probably the fastest Abyss Watchers fight that I've had. How is practice? It's good. It's good. I unfortunately didn't have a chance to practice today because I was playing Monster Hunter. Hee hee. I wasn't practicing any Dark Souls 3 at all today. So we're doing it now. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm hooked on Generations Ultimate right now. I want to try Midnight, but I haven't bought it yet. I'm trying to save money, but I would like to play Midnight. Let's get cancel right there. Let's just cancel. Okay. Okay, so you can't go in for that attack. So I don't do song requests, Taiji, because it's hard to do that while doing runs. It's hard to, you know, stop the run to play a song. But what I do for song requests is I have a Discord channel open for subs, and they can put YouTube links into a channel in the Discord called Song Requests. I'm always worried about that Abyss Watcher, man. I'm always worried about the one that spawns in. True Simpson. Don't tell anybody though. What's the room again? If you're a sub on Twitch, you get a Discord role called Subscribers Tier 1 or Tier 2 or Tier 3. and it opens up a channel in the Discord called Playlist Suggestions. No, it's so low. Yeah, the buff always runs out for me, Morton. That's why I'm thinking maybe I need to go a bit faster in phase 2, but it's just such a hard phase to maximize your damage output. Nice. I love holding that R1 there, then doing it towards the end, like when as he's coming into me. Okay, that should work. I think that's good. I think I like that. I like that charge R2 strat. Maybe it's trolling, but I think it's good. There we go. All right, we'll do another one. How's it going, Fotsy? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Yeah, we started running on Tuesday, and then we were off yesterday. Now this is day 2 of Dark Souls 3. Very, very good run. It is very hard though. It's a very difficult run. This should spawn the other one. Trading there is fine, I think. Okay, but this archer is following me. Never mind, no, he's not. There we go. Okay. What up, Tater? Prego or ragu spaghetti sauce? I don't think I've had Prego recently. I think I've been a ragu household for almost my whole life. Why? What about you? What do you think is better? Nice. The buff didn't even run out. That was huge. All right. You will near now. You prefer Prego sauce? I'm not gonna lie, I have not had like fresh, like home cooked spaghetti in a long time. I've not made it or I've not had it in a very, very long time. So honestly, I don't think I'd be able to tell you what I like better. Five. If you go to the left corner, yeah, I saw your message, but I don't know what you mean by that. Like, for what? Watchers? I don't know. I mean, do you have a clip of you doing it like that? I just followed the world record. Whatever they did, I just copied it. How you doing, Turtle? Doing too many things at once. Hopefully, everybody's doing well tonight. I am. I for sure am. Ready to run some Dark Souls 3. Everyone's favorite. This boss kind of sucks, though. I'm not gonna lie. This boss made me not want to run all bosses. Back when I was running all bosses, like a couple of years ago. Like, why am I in the vape? I don't understand. I don't know why I'm in the vape there. That shit is so annoying. You hate this boss? Me too. Me too. This boss is like the Elden Ring Fire Giant. It's like, yeah, it's like if Fire Giant was way squishier. And easier. But also just kind of boring. Here's the problem, is that I need my stamina for this, but I also need to make sure I'm at the right angle. Also get destroyed by the vape. There we go. Huge. Leon's a video game protagonist in the vein of old Capcom arcade heroes. Wait, did I miss something? Hi, Vanilla, by the way. Plot twist, Leon lives forever and is also the protagonist of DS3. Copium. That's 4. Stop at 8. I think it should be 9. Oh. It's gonna be 10. I got something that I probably messed up. Yeah, I see. You like watching this game? I'm not sure about playing it, though. That's fair. I think DS3 is great. I think DS3 is, like, the best mainline game to play over and over again. Yo, what up, Genso? How's it hanging, dude? Oh, it's 4. So we'll go 3 more. We'll stop at 7. 3, 4. 1, 2. Whoops. It's like the hardest menuing in the entire run right there. Enjoy DS3? I will do. Will do. And yeah, GG on finishing your workout. Yeah, we're trying our best to cram as much as we can to learn all like the niche situations that can possibly happen. Cause you gotta be ready for anything for a hotfix run. Four. 3, that's 7. 4. 1, 2. 1 more. 2, 3, 2. There we go. All right. And then I wanted to do the archives. Pause it real quick so I can focus on the watcher or the archives for a second here. Youch. What up, Shark Attack? How you doing, dude? You played DS3 for the first time last week. I think it looks significantly better than Elden Ring. I mean, he's right, you know? It do have better bosses for sure. 129% glitches for hotfix, and I was like, not a very good idea for a showcase. Yeah, because of just all the memes that can happen. That's fair enough. Oh, also, yeah, the cleric route too. I actually kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot about cleric route altogether. The character models are better looking. I feel like they kind of just took inspiration from DS3 to make the Elden Ring characters, so I guess that makes sense. Dude. I always start to swing my weapon. Greedy. Hey, mediocre, how's it going, dude? Hello, hello. Floppy. Okay. Back to Lincoln Park. I tried so hard. Matt sent me a video about the princes. I took a look at that today, actually. Makes a lot of sense now. What I was missing on that fight. Huge. Good fall damage cancel. This area I died like 4 times in, by the way. In one of my runs. I don't think it was the PB. I think that run literally just... It also had the princes too. But... I remember running through here like 4 times. I remember running through the archives literally like 4 times because I kept dying. And I also learned to stay inside when this gargoyle comes down. If it does not jump off the edge, you have to take cover inside. I wanted to greed the line. I wanted to greed and go for the fastest possible door. But you want to go in this one. Look at that. Look at that shit. Are you kidding me? I was in the middle and I died there yesterday. Or not yesterday, the other day. And then I died here a couple times too. Nice. I feel like that shit is just always going to be close. It's always going to be like the last second you dodge for the like this run up here. I don't know what exactly to do yet for Princes, but I was given a little bit of a demonstration by Matt. Fuck. I got lucky though. Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna go for the AI freeze, really, because I just think it's a little bit too complicated. I have no heals. I'm scared. What do you do? How can play? How can play? What a shame. I mean, you can survive one hit no matter what, but you need to heal. Survive another one. That's 2 hits right there for free. I think I'm fine here still. Then I have to just stagger on this one. That work? Damn it. Okay. I mean, I think we're like pretty much ready to go at this point. You guys ready to do some runs, dude? You guys ready to freaking play DS3 again today? I don't know if I am, honestly. This run's hard. This run's actually very hard. I just think a lot of the bosses are just so mechanically complex in this run compared to other Souls runs. You know, Matt was saying something about that in the video he sent me about not having the princes too close to the throne. When they teleport, they get all fucked up. Ouch. That shit is so annoying, man. I hate when they teleport away and do that AoE. It's so annoying. I know it means I didn't spin them correctly, but it's still frustrating. Because, like, spinning them on keyboard and mouse, at least on high DPI, it feels kind of hard. All right. Who is ready for some speed runs? Because I am. We'll see. We'll see how they go today. I'm really uncertain. We'll see how they go. All right. Day number 2 of Dark Souls 3 speedruns. See how it goes. Honestly, I don't know what it is. I think it's because I didn't do any practice yesterday, but I feel super rusty and icky. I feel like I regressed quite a bit by taking time away from practicing. You don't want to do that. You do this. I have a feeling the DPI is going to bug me eventually. Because in Dark Souls 3, you can't lower your sensitivity past 0. Like, 0, even 0 sensitivity is just super fast camera speed. So you have to, like, actually change your DPI itself to get lower camera speed. But, I play on 1600, so it's kind of scuffed a little bit. Whoops, I meant to press the 2N button, not the parry button. I guess they were next to each other, so I guess that's kind of a normal mistake to make. Thanks, Turtle. Thanks, chat. What a first run. What a first run. I made it a whole minute and 16 seconds in before dying to Gundyr. Alright. Let's actually lock in now. Let's actually not be a fraud. I guess this PB is pretty bad anyway. What I said that today's goal was? What, sub 48? That's easily doable. Just need to save 15 seconds. Which I can probably easily make up on Watchers. Because all my Watchers fights have the resin run out. So if I could just not do that, that would be huge. Yo. Yo, Joe Sherno. Thanks for the raid, dude. What up, gamers? How we doing? How we doing? Yo. Welcome to some speedruns, guys. You guys like speedruns? You guys like Dark Souls 3? This game sucks. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Horrible video game. Who would ever speedrun this trash? Totally agreed. But yeah, in all seriousness, guys, welcome in. I do Souls stuff normally. I am beginning my Dark Souls 3 arc, finally. I've been wanting to do this for years now, and we're just now getting started with the process. And also, I'm going to be on GDU Hotfix on April 6th, by the way. Running this category. this amazing video game. This not better than Lies of P masterpiece. On April 6th. And also, I'll be joined by Joe Cherno himself. The GOAT. Thank you, Kaylee. I was gonna parry him there, but parrying does more harm than good for me a lot of the time. Alright, there we go. Finally. You're gonna tune in for that? I hope everyone here tunes in for that. That would be epic and poggers. That'll be on the the Games Done Quick Twitch channel, by the way. On April 6th. I think it's like 10 p.m. Eastern or something like that. I'll have to double check and put it in my chat tomorrow. The official timings and whatnot. Also, I have converted to the Cult of Keyboard and Mouse. It's like forbidden tech to use keyboard and mouse for Souls games. But it is faster. It is faster, allegedly. I mean, I guess I can kind of agree that it's faster too. Because all the top runners and every single new runner that starts running these games uses keyboard and mouse, so I would assume that it's good. There's probably a correlation between usage at the top of the leaderboard and being good. So we're doing a little bit of a theory here. We're testing out our theory. Is keyboard and mouse the GOAT? Or is it cringe? Cast your votes. Cringe. True. Fair enough, hey. Also, by the way, guys, if you guys hear me responding to a message that's not in Twitch chat, I'm not talking to the voices in my head, I'm talking to YouTube chat. I promise I don't have voices in my head. It's just YouTube chat, and I can't show it on the stream. You guys can wave and say hi to YouTube chat, but they can't say hi to you. They go to a different school, I promise. I promise. She goes to a different school. Guys, please believe me. Can someone YouTube chat prove that you guys are real for Twitch chat? What's undeniable evidence that you guys are real? Hey, Twink Time. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, also, by the way, guys, I know I said that I had bingo commentary the other day. I think it was yesterday. I was supposed to have bingo commentary. The match went to 12-12, and we had to call it a draw because one of the players' feeds cut out. So if you guys want to see Bingo Club semifinals, I'll be on commentary on Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Huh? Bro, this guy keeps swinging. It's okay, we believe you. Calling, yeah. I'm locked in a white room with people that I call my YouTube chat. I promise you, they're real. Copium. Yeah, of course, Swing Time. It was fun being on. And it sucked that we couldn't, you know, we couldn't see that match. I'm gonna try a new strat here. Oh! The snipe! I hate these. For context, these dogs are a absolute menace to deal with. That was kind of cool, actually. You can just snipe them with fire bombs. Huge. The lines are undeniably better. You're undeniably better, Josh. You're the best Dark Souls 3 player to ever live. So how could you ever deny that? It's simply undeniable. Also, I never asked, how was stream? What were you up to? Were you doing more permadeath slop? Permaslop? More Dark Souls 3 action? Mayhaps? Hello, Blanks, YouTube, and chat. Hello, Marcelo. There? See, there you go. Marcelo on YouTube says hi. Hello, YouTube, if you even exist. Guys, Anna says hi to YouTube, if you guys exist. He's lying where voices in Blanks' head. Okay. Guys, you're supposed to have my back. You're supposed to have my back. You're not supposed to betray me like that. True, Rainbow. Santa Claus and Krauser say hi from a digital realm of make-believe. I don't want to say hi to Krauser. I'm mad at Krauser. We're fighting right now. We're not speaking to each other. He killed Luis. And I can't forgive him for that. He got me killed in chapter 11 of my permadeath run by killing Luis. I'm giving everyone in the Resident Evil 4 world silent treatment. I'm actually playing the OG Resident Evil 4. I've been replaying that one. The better Resident Evil 4, dude. Holy. So all those times Blanks was off camera at Kaizo, he was talking to YouTube chat in quotations. Guys, I had real friends at Kaizo, okay? They weren't made up. Ouroboros was real, I promise. Ouroboros and I sat outside for like 5 hours just talking about like Dark Souls and shit. One of the days. And I promise you that he's real. Oh, I just fucked up my menu. Shit. Sure they did. Hey, Dylan, you're supposed to be on my side. What the hell? You can't side with Twitch chat. Oh, I didn't cast Spook. Shit. I feel so rusty, guys. I feel unbelievably rusty right now, even though I only took yesterday off. I think I have to practice more. I guess in order to be rusty, you have to be good at one point. How's it going, Suspense? Welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. My goal today is to get a sub 48, okay? My goal is going to be sub Yo Josharino before Hotfix. That way I can brag to everyone on Hotfix that I'm better than my commentator. Lower number equals better person. That's how it goes in the speedrun world. Everyone knows this. I'm doing this run, Jordan. Yeah, I didn't update it. My bad. I'm very bad about commands. I'm very bad about updating commands. I was gonna do it before I streamed today, but did not update it. But yeah, we're doing this category April 6th at 10 p.m. 10-ish p.m. I don't know exactly what time it is, but 10-ish p.m. on the 6th. Yeah. I'm very excited because I've never done this game before, like on a marathon. And that's why I wanted to do it, because, you know, they asked if I wanted to do Demon Souls or Bloodborne, but I actually asked for DS3 because I wanted a challenge. I wanted to challenge myself and learn a new run. Thank you, Joydern. Appreciate it. Okay. How can play? Oh yeah, very clean menuing there. Very good stuff. That was almost the gold despite how scuffed that was. Despite how scuffed like getting out with the Homeward Bone was, that was actually very clean menuing. What's your favorite Dark Souls sound effect? I like the Dark Souls 1 pickup sound, pickup animation. Like the whoom, or the parry sound. It's very satisfying too. I got a good question for you. What game has the best parry sound? Which of the Dark Souls games has the best sound effect when you parry? That's my counter question to you. All right, I have to lock in for a second here, guys. This is like the hardest fight for me right now. We need to have this watcher come back this way. Huge. Okay. Phase 2. I need to make sure that I kill him before the resin runs out here. I'm gonna heal here. There goes my resin. Phase 2 is such a nightmare for this fight. What a nightmare. I don't know how it golded by being +8, but whatever. Thanks, Basic. Thank you for the good luck, man. How you doing? Bloodborne? That's fair. Bloodborne is nice parry sounds. I like Dark Souls 1 personally. All right. Now after we quit out here, we have to pray to the pot lords. We have to sell our soul to the pot lords. There we go. I now owe my soul to an evil jar lord. Some way you could land it. Youch. I always spook there too because you can get like a you can sneak past that guy, the one that threw knives at me at the end. You can sneak past him. He doesn't see you if you cast spook. I was watching the world record and he doesn't cast spook at all, which is kind of insane to just not cast spook. All right. Nice. Oh my god, we're in the green! Let's go!
Great.
11, 12, 4.
Ashen.
Predict.
What? There.
Farewell, Ashen One.
May I know your GPU blanks? I use a 6950 XT. It's a AMD GPU. I got it like 3 years ago. At this point. Huge. Woohoo. True, that is actually the best laugh in the Dark Souls series. Fair enough. I would not blame you if that was your favorite laugh. Oh my goodness. Will the dogs teleport? They sure will, Romlam. You're goddamn right they will. No, that sounds terrifying, Joydern. What the fuck? I didn't even know they could follow you into the graveyard. Thought they would just stop running at you. Thanks, mediocre. Yeah, maybe I am a bit... what's the word? I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit too scared. But when I started doing runs today, I was like, I am too rusty, even though I only didn't do runs for like 1 day. But I think maybe I'm a bit too scared. I think I'm just fine. Yo, what up, CRM? What up, fella? Oops. Damn. He actually freaking bumped me so far there. Yeah, he just freaking punched me. I want to be careful not to get hit here at all because I have a damage boosting ring, and if I take any damage, then it gets rid of that damage buff. How can play? Boss suck. That was the worst Deacon segment of all time. Am I being dramatic? Absolutely not. That was terrible. That was absolutely dreadful. Hey, Remper. You just finished Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3? Oh, nice. Yeah, Deliz was watching the movie, one of the movies, I think. And apparently, she liked it a lot. Or was that a different movie? Was that... I think it was a different anime. Remper, thanks for the 5 gifties, bro. Holy schmoly. W. Remper. What the hell? Thanks. I appreciate that. Pagman. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you. And anyone who got a sub from Remper, definitely say thank you. And enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. How do you feel about random BS that happens in runs? How do you deal with it? Well, I'll tell you right now, in the nicest way possible, my PB is doggy doo-doo bad dog water trash. So... me losing 10 seconds on Deacons doesn't really affect me too much because my PB is shite, like literal shite. So, I don't know. I just keep playing. If I had a really good run, you know, let's say I was like 2nd place and I lost the run because Deacons did some random shit and lost me a bunch of time, I'd be kind of mad, I guess. I don't know how I deal with it per se, but I don't know. I would say the best way to deal with it is to realize that that run wasn't the run anyway. I guess. If, like, you know, you straight up lose a run. there really wasn't anything you could do to salvage it anyway. I think it's important to remember that even if you do get perfect splits, you still have to fight the final boss either way, right? So no run is the run until you kill the final boss, right? So that's how I look at it, at least. You can get mad at the run after you kill the final boss, I guess. That's the way that I deal with that. This place is so random, but so good. I'm glad you think it's good. It's very good. That's true. You still have to run through the Grand Archives, even if I had a perfect, like, world record pace. Archive still exists. That is very true. Youch. There goes all my HP. Philosophical, you know? That's one reason you come here, is for the philosophy lessons, I guess. In speedrunning. The speedrun philosopher. No run is the run. Until it is the run, said Socrates. Yeah, I said that you were watching a movie similar to that, but I remembered that it was different because it was a different anime. Please work. What a weird place to fight Yorm. Can't believe that worked. I can't believe that actually worked. Huh. I understand the reason why it's bad. Well, in Elden Ring, it's good. So, in Elden Ring, the Serpent Hunter is really, really good. It's basically like the Storm Ruler, but it's actually a usable weapon. You know, speaking of, I did actually see a lot of PvP builds that use the Storm Ruler. I don't know why, but I remember there was like somebody had made a video in DS3 about the Storm Ruler in PvP.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Ruins Greatsword. Nice name. Are you a Ruins Greatsword enjoyer? I don't call out names whenever they follow, but that one I had to. Not bad, not bad. No hit run ruined. True. True, actually. I forgot that I was gonna no-hit speedrun. My bad, chat. Yeah, you know what's crazy about the Serpent Hunter in Elden Ring is that the riposts cost 0 stamina. They actually regenerate your stamina. I don't know why, but I think it's a bug having to do with the Storm Ruler the Serpent Hunter not being intended to be used outside the arena. But I think it's the only weapon in the game that regens stamina instead of consumes stamina for taking a riposte. Very, very odd. Yeah, I knew. I got you. I mean, unless you modded in the Storm Ruler into Elden Ring. I knew what you were saying. They serve a similar purpose, so. Yeah, what up, Wraith? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we're trying to get a PB today. We're going for sub 48, but I want to ideally get like top 20-ish before my GDQ run, if that's realistic. Or my hotfix run, I should say. One more time.
Great. Ash.
This good, this. Pregnant.
Very that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
There's one thing I love about Elden Ring, it's how much variety there is in level 1 in the level 1 run. You can use so many weapons. Yeah. I think that makes it more appealing. You can literally use like whatever you want. Maybe not whatever you want, but most weapons don't have like stat requirements that you can't reach by putting on source seals, physic tiers, and whatnot. I think that's a really cool feature about the rune level 1 run. I mean, it isn't really rune level 1. It's rune level, you know, 20 or 30 or even up to 60. But, you know, the no leveling aspect still exists. It's not stats, it's not like it's focused levels or anything like that. Like it's just levels here and there, I guess. Okay. You win, Eldritch. Really? Oh, that's unlucky. Maybe I messed it up, but I think him teleporting right away at the start of phase 2 is unlucky. God damn it, I rolled the wrong one. Supposed to roll the last one. Glarp singing at you, true. I should grab a bonfire. I guess the run dies anyway if I die, right? There isn't much room to die and still be able to PB. So we don't have to grab a bonfire, I suppose. Hey, Pride. How's everyone's? How's? I thought I said how's everyone's favorite RE runner? How is my favorite RE runner enjoying DS3 runs? It's pretty good. I do like this game a lot. It's a very good. What's the word? It's a good renaissance. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Well. All right. Well, that run's dead. Let's try again. That was fucked up. What do you guys think? What was even that? I mean, whatever. It had a lot of scuff in it anyway, I guess. He did save it from the archive. That's true. I don't need to do the archives now because I'm back in the Cemetery of Ashes. Really good point. Oh, he didn't stagger, I guess. Well. That's fine, I guess. Not the worst I've ever seen.
Ashen.
Ashen 1. Oh my god, washed and unk, dude. What the hell is menuing? I feel so washed. I mean, to be washed, you had to be good at one point, I guess. You reset intentionally to procrastinate the archives since it was just practice for this run. You know what? That's actually a great idea. That's like a great mindset to have. You know, you just never do the archives. You just do everything else and get really good at everything else. And then when you feel like you're ready, you just do the archives. I hope you don't die. Hey, Guan. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I feel like I still have a lot to learn about this run. I feel like we're hitting that point in the bell curve. We've descended the mountain of that false confidence. And now we're getting to the trenches. Oh yeah, 3-frame advantage. True. We need to have that. Frame advantage, Pog. Nice. Huge. Oh, shit. That was a big gold. That was a very big gold. That's true, Ramlam. The 3-frame advantage. You know, I looked over in chat and I saw your name. And I was like, wait a second. 3-frame advantage. We need it. Oh, the trick shot! Oh
Thank
my
you.
god! I got all 3! Huge! That's kind of hype, actually. I mean, you don't use those bombs for anything else anyway. You may as well just use them on those dogs. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Thank you for the follow, dude. What version just started to watch now? This is version 1.08. That's the patch that people run 90% glitchless on. There's a whole like list of patches for different categories on the Soul Speedruns wiki. Hey, how's it going, Smelt? Attention streamer, there's an Estus shard back at the tree with the book lady. You may have time to go back. Shit, I missed one? Oh my god, I missed an Estus flash shard? Dude, I gotta go back. I'm pissed. You ever consider running all 7 games consecutively? No. I think if you run more than one speedrun at a time, unless you're like insanely talented, you're never gonna have a good time in every single game. If that makes sense. I never run more than one speedrun at a time. It just gets very wonky. Because you have to divide your practice up between different games. I mean, for like a, you know, a quote unquote God run or whatever, you know, that, I mean, that's why the God run is so impressive, right? Because it's 7 different games with different mechanics back to back. Yeah, true, Twink time. Like, there's situations where you can do that. Like, if you're running 2 different routes, like, that are the same category, but just different routes, that's a little bit different. Like, if you're running a game and it has mostly the same routing, but uses, like, a different, you know, different pathing, or, like, you know, like, I go to this boss first, or whatever. Like, if you're practicing for, like, a speedrun marathon or whatever, you're gonna do a safer route. And, you know, you're not going to forget that safer route if you do PB attempts the same day with the, you know, optimal route. Oops. I'll do that.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Don't kill me, please. I thought I was going to die from that, honestly. Not going to lie to you. For some reason, in this game, you can't do, like, the Elden Ring strat of, like, unequipping to give yourself a status effect. I don't know why. It just makes your bar, like, at the maximum. But it doesn't actually give you the status effect. I don't know what it is. Huh? Couldn't roll there. No thanks. No thank you. I don't want a hug. Where my hug at? Ah, grew. So let's go in syrup. Hello, hello. How can play? You bastard! No! It's okay. It's fine. Isn't this game sick? It's just the greatest. It's absolute cinema. Better than you could ever imagine. You know what else is cinema, Josh? Actually fighting Abyss Watchers and not freezing them. You know, I ran all bosses for like about a week a couple of years ago, and freezing Abyss Watchers felt really, really nice, and then I started fighting them in this run, and it is not nice. It's not very nice at all, actually. Yeah. I'm very neutral towards the Abyss Watchers fight. We sure do. I need to use a Ember. I could use an Ember at the start of phase 2, but I want to have as much health as possible going to the fight, so we'll use it now. Damn it. So I didn't take that much damage. Jump back. Oh, God, man. I want to rip my eyelids out. Here, enjoy the violins. While we fight Abyss Watchers again. Yeah, man, really cool. I'm having so much fun fighting this boss right now. Yeah, baby. It's in the sec where you fight P1 in the corner and the clones don't spawn. This is the only patch it doesn't work on. Absolute cinema, I guess. I'm playing on the real patch. I'm playing on the man patch. Where all the men play on. Only a real man can fight Abyss Watchers on the patch where it's shit. Actual dog shit. Guys, I might crash out. I might crash out today. No, this is not the latest patch. This is 1.08 because Bleed was giga strong on this patch. They nerfed Bleed a lot in Dark Souls 3, like before the DLC came out. Before Ring City came out, they nerfed Bleed really, really hard. Damn. All right. Maybe it wasn't the maybe the violins are giving me bad RNG. How come DS3 so long? New route? I've never run DS3, so for me this is the only route, I guess. And why? I don't know. Just looks like fun, so I'm playing DS3. Just looked like a fun idea to run. I don't think speedruns ever expire. I don't think you ever can not run a game because it's like however many years old. Come on, Red. You can do it. Okay. This pisses me off. When Red doesn't wake up, it definitely makes the fight a lot worse. From 10 years ago? I was not even a streamer 10 years ago. I think I have one, like a Dark Souls 3 all bosses PB. That was from like 3 years ago, I think, or something like that. We had a very short DS3 arc a couple of years ago. Red DD. True. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that was the year that DS3 released. Maybe having the date in the description isn't a bad idea. Ouch. Nice kick. Wait a second. I think we found the tech here, guys. I think if we just run down the Abyss Watcher in phase 2, I think we can have a much easier fight. I think I got it. I think I have the sauce here. You just gotta run him down in phase 2. Two. Did Red die that fast? Oh my goodness. So here we just run him down here. Oh, never mind. Never mind, that doesn't work. Doesn't work because he can just do a hyper armor attack anyway. I guess. Yep, that's hyper armor. Gosh darn it. Just roll the dice better. Just land on double sixes every time. Just get lucky. This freaking guy is ignoring the red. He literally ignored the red, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that. He said, "Nah, I'm good. I don't want to fight red." Okay, run him down, run him down, run him down. Okay, never mind. Calm mind. Calm mind mode activated. Ultra focus mode. Ultra calm activated. No tilt whatsoever can permeate this vessel. I am untiltable. Stoicism and mindfulness activated. True. Hello? Practice tool open! Damn it. Now I have to wait for the load in. Well. Yeah. Stoicism, mindfulness, violins, Vivaldi's Four Seasons activated. You missed this game? I do too. I missed when it was fun. 10 seconds ago. I'm just kidding. I love this game. I'm just practicing a boss right now and it's getting frustrating. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna trust that red takes the aggro here. Ouch. Okay, again. This time we don't take as much damage. Hey, Tricky. Again. Gamba. Again. Hit me. Sir, you've been gambling for 20 hours straight. We need to kick you out of the casino. No. No, I want one more. Just one more. One more hand. That's all I need. He didn't fight red again. He didn't fight red again. I'm gonna go crazy. One more. Again. I'm gonna figure this one out. I'm gonna figure out Abyss Watchers if it's the end of me. I'm gonna solve it. Hey, Anna. Welcome to Twitch. The better streaming platform. Hoggers. You know, guys, you know that time when I said that I was going to solve Abyss Watchers? I don't think it's happening. Couldn't see the rocks because he freaking did that shit. God, I don't know. I think the whole idea of like having to spawn red at the right time so that he aggroes the first one that spawns in is just so toxic. I feel like for a boss that's so random. Alright, here we go. I have not, Anna. Holsts the Planets. I need to give that one a go. I'm in my classical music era. Okay, that's a little bit of a punish. It's a big punish. Okay. Any fight where the resin doesn't run out, by the way, is a good fight. Any resin where you can kill both phases without having the resin run out means that you did pretty good. Hello, Aints. Epic, thank you. I'm trying my best. to figure this shit out. I didn't have any stamina there. Are you fucking serious? Maybe spamming R1 in phase 2 is not a good idea because he can just kill you instantly. I think this might be the most dangerous boss in the entire run. No, it was my first time running Dark Souls 3 outside of like a week of all bosses in 2023. Yep, classic. Red doesn't take aggro. Classic. That's so scuffed if red doesn't take aggro. It's so scuffed, man. Is it random if red takes aggro or not? Or is it based on like how fast you can spawn him in? Red, hello? Red! Where the fuck are you going? Oh my god. That was awesome to do that, but again. Yeah, true. True, just do that over and over again. Until it works in a run. I don't know. I don't know what causes that. If he can just jump on you from point blank, that's kind of stupid in my opinion. Like, I don't know what causes that, but it's kind of unavoidable. If you're going for a swing and he just counters it by getting a hyper armor attack with a jump. I feel like it's supposed to be like a mid-range attack. It's so OP. Okay, the resin just barely ran out there. Hey, BD. We're just trying to figure out this stupid boss right now. This is the hardest boss in the whole run. Like, how do you avoid that? Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit pissed off now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to get pretty fucking pissed. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we just have to gamble. But I mean, right now, the way that it's currently going, every 1 out of like 15 attempts are killing the boss. So I don't really feel like running through all that again just to die here. What are you trying to do? Kill the boss without dying. That's really all I'm trying to do. That's ridiculous. Damn it, I could have probably finished it. Well, I'm practicing him for a speed run, so I have to get it at least every 8 out of 10 attempts that get here have to make it past. Or else I'm wasting my time running through all the game just to get here and then die. I need to stop spamming like that. Nice. And the resin runs out probably like, yeah, around the time when you kill him. That's about when you want the resin to run out. That's the only opener that you can't really avoid. You have to like roll it preemptively, I guess. Knowing that it's gonna come out. You just really can't avoid that one. Wow, dude, that's fucking bullshit. Man, really? Like, how is he able to just spam combos like that without running out of stamina? I don't understand. Shouldn't all NPC type enemies have a stamina bar, an invisible stamina bar? You want to just get the fuck out of there when he does that attack. Because that fire has like a big hitbox that stays around for quite a while actually after the attack lands. You can get one hit off here. Okay, I don't feel like practicing this boss anymore. I think at the end of the day, it is just a little bit random, and some runs are just gonna unfortunately die to Abyss Watchers being Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers being abysmal. Is how some runs are going to end, and there's nothing you can really do about it, I guess. Okay. How are we looking? We're about to find out. We're about to find out because I just spent like 25 minutes practicing the Abyss Watchers because they're kind of pissing me off today a little bit. So we'll see how it goes, I guess. Oh yeah. Arrow in the back, yeah. Okay, well, that was my bad. I didn't strafe enough. I didn't strafe enough to the right before doing my that triple R1 combo. I don't really understand Gundyr either. There's a lot of fights that like I can execute, but I don't really understand. Like Abyss Watchers, Princes, Gundyr, Vort. I don't understand like any of them, but I can execute them at an okay level, I guess. I don't really know how they work though. I'm still very new.
Ashen.
I guess I can keep the fire bombs on if I'm going to use them for the dogs after Vort. All right. We need to stabilize chat. I need someone in chat to be my rock. I need someone in chat to keep me level-headed. Okay. I'm gonna assign that duty to somebody selected randomly.
To that forger.
I need my rock. Yep, exactly. Anna is my rock. There you go. A volunteer is even better. Okay, so if I lose the run, it's your fault. And yeah. Free frame advantage here. Huge. I should have been a bit further away from there. Almost the juicy sub 5. You know, we're getting it. We're getting it on Vort. We're getting it a little bit. So take a deep breath, you know? Thanks, Anna. Appreciate it. All right, watch this. Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? Boom! Obi. Wow, you do not need to be blocking me. That's crazy. How much space that guy takes up. Dead. I was gonna die to the thrall if I waited any longer. Mods! Bro, I didn't know what to do right there. I mean, I think what killed the run was getting hit by the guy, I guess. I don't know. Sorry for your abysmal luck. Don't worry, it's not your luck. I think it's me. I think I'm doing something wrong. I don't think that was preventable. bad, not bad. Sub 35 incoming. Well, considering the world record, the fastest time in this game for this category is 41:20 whatever. That's a really good time. So I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna save like 7 minutes on the record somewhere. Could you imagine if there was like that much time save in a run like this still? Yeah, we're gonna walk up to DSA. He's gonna die instantly. And then I'm gonna teleport up to the top of the archives. Instantly. And on the same frame. DSA is gonna die, and then I'm gonna spawn at Prince's. I get one shot at anyway, true. Now that's a realistic scenario. Way more realistic than getting the record and saving 7 minutes in the process.
They-
Youch. Oh no, I'm not getting it the 3 from advantage. Shit. Runs over. Hey, yo. Big. That was good. That was some good stuff right there. That was some good shit. Yep. Hello, Arik. How do you see some Elden Ring runners come at the DS3? Hell yeah. I mean, this is my first time officially running DS3. I ran all bosses for like a week or so, like 3 years ago, but we're hoping that this is an arc that lasts us a little bit of time. Okay. I need to figure this door out because this door is not working. Waiting for the return to Bloodborne. Yeah, dude. Return to Yarnum community event. Except it's a speedrun instead. Hey, Barkay. May your W's be many. Thanks, dude. All seller. I spent about 40 minutes today practicing Abyss Watchers because they're starting to piss me off a little bit. Yeah. I've reached that point in this category where I get to Abyss Watchers and just die every time. It sucks. That's what I was saying, Arik. It really feels like the hardest fight in the whole run. Nothing is that difficult. It's harder on +1 raw route than on Henri straight sword route. Do you just deal more damage with the Henri straight sword? Is that why it's more comfy? Damn, does more damage. Interesting. Do we PB? Not yet. I have not finished a run yet today. But before I got off last night, I got this run, whatever this run is. I got this run right before I ended stream the other night. It is crazy though that I'm still like at least 3 minutes off from what I'd consider to be okay. What, did he go for the plunge there? Damn. He's gonna get me one of these times. That's gonna be cinema. When he finally does get me, I know it's coming. When he finally gets me, it's gonna be cinema. I guess I don't have to spook here, because I'm not doing the +0 short sword route, so I do go back to Firelink. I don't think I have to spook here, per se. I do it more so to not die to the guy picking up the Titanite shard. But I guess you kind of die anyway. Pyro J, thanks for the raid, dude. I don't know why my raid alert's not playing, but thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. What up, gamers? Hello, hello. Hope you had a great stream. I'm Blanks. I do Souls stuff mainly, and we're trying our hand at Dark Souls 3 speedruns. We beat the game for the first time. Nice, dude. Huge. I'm glad. Super fun. Yeah, this game's great, honestly. What a classic. I can't tell if you're memeing, but okay.
Thank you.
We don't use magic on this route at all. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And welcome in gamers from Pyro's stream. And I'm glad you enjoyed your first playthrough. And now you can watch me beat it in under an hour, hopefully. That's the goal, at least. This is our big choke point right here, is the Abyss Watchers. Thought you had a raw weapon? Does Crown of Dust work on raw weapons? I thought it was just magic, like sorceries. Okay, that was an okay phase one. There goes my buff. Okay. Nice. We golded too. I'm hoping to one day get that fight where you don't even run out of your lightning buff, but... And the speedrun is very hard, Donnie, for sure. And the speedrun this boss is very, very difficult. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, Donnie. If you are new to Dark Souls 3 speedruns, or speedruns in general, it definitely looks very high, fast-paced, and chaotic. Hello, Jeepers. Hello, hello. I don't know if I have enough time here. Okay. Well, I don't know what the hell that was, but shit didn't want to work, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, did not mean to do that. I meant to pick it up. What does 90% mean? 90% means beat any percentage of the game that's required to beat the credits or to roll the credits. So I could do 10%, 20%, 100%, whatever percentage I need to beat the game. So you do the bare minimum, basically. And glitchless means no glitches, obviously. No glitches or, you know, exploits or anything like that. Oh, I'm fucked. That's fine, I guess. Oops.
Ashen.
What? Break it.
Oh, I didn't level up.
Welcome.
I'm forgetting everything.
Farewell, Ashen One.
What's your favorite game to learn and run? Favorite game to learn and run. Maybe Resident Evil 4 remake speedruns, like back when the game first came out, or Elden Ring 90% glitchless when Bloodhound's Fang was discovered to be faster than Serpent Hunter. Those two were pretty fun speedrun arcs. Also, Mass Effect has been is also like a very good speedrun game too to learn. Love that one. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are both really fun to speedrun. Lineup was a bit light. Oh, I see. Talking about the pot skip. Yeah. That one's tough because you don't get much time to line it up. You just gotta kind of go. Wolnir dropped the ball near. Fair enough. Fair enough. Youch. Ambush cancel applying resin by holding block. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, very similar to like Elden Ring crouching, crouch canceling. First game I ever speedran was Demon Souls Remake on the PS5 back in 2021. That was my very first speedrun that I streamed. Well, that's not true, I guess. I guess Sekiro was my first game that I streamed. Okay. I guess. Sure. Well, back to Gundyr, I guess. Unlucky. The sub 35, yeah. True. Goodbye, sub 35. What up, Leon? One more. What up, Artie? Agreed, agreed. Absolute bangers. Thanks, Donnie. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. This... That was messy. Hey, thanks, Arden, for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck, dude. What is speedrun arc? Well, it's like how in anime or in shows, certain blocks are called arcs, right? So there's like, for me, for streaming, there's like the Elden Ring arc, the Lies of P arc, now the Dark Souls 3 arc, the Resident Evil arc. Are you kidding me? I missed the freaking resin. Are you joking me? All right. What's up, Lube? Doing all right. Just trying to get a run going here. Just trying to get one to the end. When all arcs are over, you graduate to a full-time Dark Souls 2 runner. Damn, that sounds like the retirement home. The speedrun retirement home. Actually, that's randomizers. Rando arcs. Rando Slop is the retirement home. I'm coming out of retirement to speedrun Dark Souls 3. For my Resident Evil arc. I hate that. I hate when I, like, press tab too fast and it does a parry instead of getting rid of the item and then backing out of the menu. Been stuck in the Bloodborne arc for over 10 years. Oh my goodness. You okay? Need someone to get you out of there? Or are you willingly there? God damn it, I can't menu this freaking S-Stock.
Ashen.
That's dedication right there, seller. That's dedication to the grind. Yeah, big respect, Blood Drug Hunter. Holy shit. Yeah, for me, it's hard to stick to one game for too long. I have to break up the monotony at some point. and run something else, even if I'm not like perfect at whatever I'm running. I think it's just like a trait that I have with gaming in general. I have a hard time sticking to one build or one, you know, weapon, or, you know, take like Monster Hunter, for example. Whenever I play a new Monster Hunter game, I have to use everything. I don't like to stick to one weapon. I get bored so easily. Whatever. I was so confused why it didn't die right away. Anyone else like that though? Or like they can't use the same loadout or like the same weapon or whatever for too long? I've always been like that with games. In League, I played a million different characters because I just couldn't sit down and master one. I wanted to play them all. It's so hard to commit to one weapon or like one build, or I mean it has its benefits for sure. Like just specializing in one thing is going to be better than being good at like 7, obviously, but I just do that variety, you know what I mean? I took a counter hit there. Fuck. That charge is so annoying, man. I guess I have to get there to punish it.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. In Elden Ring, you have 10 different characters, all built ready to PvP, all different builds. Yeah. Same. Man. Hey, how's it going, Tatara? Welcome in. What up, Mooba? Thank you for the good luck. What's the record? Oh, we're not even close. Record's like 41 something. Big gun deer.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Champs, thanks for the 4 months, man. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for the primer. Hardest part of this run? Probably the Abyss Watchers. For me, personally. In most other categories that use glitches, you can just freeze their AI and they just can't move. But Abyss Watchers is by far the toughest for me. I think for most people, it's Abyss Watchers. Or Soul of Cinder if you don't level up your HP. But I do that, so it's not that hard. Guess I shouldn't have used that flask. I should have waited till I got the flag. Oh no. I knew that was gonna happen one of these times. Hey, coffee. Back to the Cemetery of Ashes, true. better than all bosses, I guess. Better than dying late in the run in all bosses. I'm coming back here. This run is tough, man. This run is tough as hell. The DLC's way better than any of the base game stuff. Yeah, true. I ran all bosses for like a week, like 2 or 3 years ago. Never really got a good time. But yeah, it was really, really hard.
Ashen.
No. I have a hotfix run already, so I have to stop doing RE4R for now and practice this for hotfix. It's on April 6th at around 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern. I don't know the exact time yet. I'll have a command probably tomorrow in chat. Oh, it'd be funny to see that all bosses ends with ODK as the final boss. That is pretty cinema, dude. I do love that as well. Obviously on, you know, a GDQ or whatever, you'd probably not end on ODK. You'd probably do like Nameless or Cinder as the final boss on the main stage, but yeah. Hey, Dio. Let's get our shield on so we can get the classic free-frame advantage. Thank you for the good luck, man. Oh, true reflection. Blank's YT looks like the Count of Monte Cristo. I don't know what that is. It's like a movie. Hey, Crafty Fox, how are you? Very nice, Crafty. I'm glad you've, like, given it a shot and got into it. I have not played Minecraft in years, dude. The movies? Okay. Yeah. I'll look it up when I get a minute. Oh, I see, Eric. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, fun. Yeah. Mods can always spice things up. Spice up the experience of a game like that. Where's your Leon S. Kennedy mod, though? Youch. Come on, I need this freaking green blossom. It'd be helpful to have Leon around. I think I want a second opinion. What's my cardio for the week? Don't you dare plunge me. I should be in the movies? Why me? Do you think I'd be a good actor? What actor do I remind you guys of? If any. And what would I be good in? What role would I be good in? You see your Dark Souls Remastered Wrong Warp with the Black Knight's Halberd. Honestly, regret ever learning that. Never got to finish a run. Even with like the tool to give yourself a Black Knight Halberd. Was the run like just toxic? Like, could you not get the Wrong Warp? Ah, that shit always happens. I don't know why. Whenever I close the menu after clearing an item, it makes me parry, even though the input shouldn't carry over. You could be Ice, Spice, and SpongeBob. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ryan Reynolds? I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. That ain't too bad. That ain't too shabby. I see. Yeah, I see, Muba. See, at that point, I would just use the tool to drop a halberd. And then just, you know, for a day of attempts, whatever runs didn't get a real halberd, I would just use the tool. Oh, I see. Maybe, yeah, maybe the mod didn't exist back then. I see. Gotcha. Yo, oh my goodness. Today is Raid Blanks Day, I guess. Graphic, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Hello, everybody. What up, Lanterns and Graphic? Jeremiah. Satan. Strike Hard. What's up, guys? Hope you guys had fun in Graphic stream. We are doing a little bit of Dark Souls 3 speedruns right now. This is our new speedrun arc for the time being. We have a hotfix run on April 6th, so I'm practicing pretty hard for that. So that way we don't embarrass ourselves on stage. Well, by on stage, I mean online, but you know what I mean. Oh, shit. I have to heal here. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I didn't split +1 short sword. All right, here we go. Another Abyss Watchers reset. I'm starting to dislike Abyss Watchers. I think it's my least favorite fight in the game. After doing this speedrun. Yes, sir. Indeed, Gilgamesh. We are keyboard and mouse gamers for this run. At this point, it feels better than controller. At least for DS3. I don't know if I'll do it for Elden Ring 2, but at least for DS3, it feels better to play with keyboard. Damn it. Yeah, that's the only thing that's intimidating about learning Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse is that there's a lot more keybinds, exactly. It's a lot more intimidating to learn. But quitting out feels great on keyboard for me on DS3. The only concern for me in Elden Ring was the quit outs as well, but on keyboard they're fine with DS3. I use the mouse buttons as well. I make my mouse buttons act as arrow keys. You having fun? Kind of. I keep replaying the same 10 minutes over and over again. But, yeah, I'm having fun. Do you have any ghost requests? No. Go crazy. Also, my brain just has no creativity in it right now. Hello, Soul. The most creative person I know. Oh my god. What an honor. You must not know that many people. I'm just kidding. No, I think today my brain is just kind of... I don't know. I didn't get to practice at all yesterday because I spent my afternoon commentating bingo. So I just completely rusted fully. I should have done practice today before I started stream. This run is so new to me that I have to be practicing all the time. I love bingo. Don't care if it's an old people hobby. Yeah, we were like Saul Goodman actually commentating bingo yesterday afternoon. It was pretty sick actually. 2B, as in what it's like to be 23 again. Or something like that. What the hell he said.
You do. It up.
Hello, Scoop. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wait, I talked to her a second time? I thought you had to, but I guess from your sarcasm, I don't think you have to. I see. Yeah. Little Covenant item thing. True, true. Dude, this 3-point shot, this 3-pointer right here, where you kill all 3 dogs, is so nice. It probably only works if you're grabbing the alluring skulls. I don't think it would work that well. You probably could still line it up, but... It's just annoying when they follow you all the way up to the resins. I just think dogs in general in this game are just OP as shit. Oh my god. I totally forgot that I have 4 Wendy's Frosties in my freezer. I totally forgot about that. I also have a Baconator in the fridge too. That it's a long story, but for those of you guys that didn't hear it when I told the story earlier, basically I ordered like a meal deal on DoorDash. I got like my whole meal was like $7 or whatever. I just wanted like a small meal because I just was hungry. I didn't want to make food, so I ordered something. Right? I got this like $8 meal deal thingy, and it was supposed to be like 2 little cheeseburgers and some fries or whatever, like a baked potato. And I ended up getting someone else's order. I got 2 large Baconator meals with large fries. I got 5 medium Frosties, a large Coke, and a pineapple energy drink. So somebody didn't get their order, and we're probably pissed off because they didn't get their order. Because it was like a lot of food for $7. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel bad for whoever didn't get their food, because I would have been pissed. No, that's what I'm thinking, Chrome, literally, because the driver had 2 stops. So I'm pretty sure the driver fucked it up. I'm pretty sure the driver gave them the wrong food. They gave them mine, and then I got theirs. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I think they just fucked up the order. How much money was that? It was like a good like $40. I think I looked at the receipt and it was $40. I think that it was supposed to be. So yeah, they got scammed. I feel bad for them, kinda, but I didn't want to complain about it because I got a fucking big deal. I was like, God damn, I'll take it, I guess. They probably complained about it and got their money back. So yeah, that's the story of how I have 4 Wendy's Frosties in my freezer right now. That's what I'm saying, Soul, yeah. That's why I didn't want to complain about it, because I was gonna that's just being greedy to want to get your money back too. Like, I don't need my $7 back. I got more than $7 out of my meal. What up, Dangerous? I mean, listen, I'm not complaining because I got food. I got their food that I actually still wanted to eat anyway. It wasn't like I didn't want to eat the food because it had shit on it that I don't like. I still ate it. So, I'm not complaining. And I also have 4 Frosties in my freezer that I can eat over the next couple of days. Buh. a lot of drinks. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's a ton of drinks because, like, I opened the door and there was a whole like there was you know how like when you go to Dunkin' and you get like coffees, they have those like takeout trays or whatever, drive-through trays, whatever you want to call them. There was 2 full drink trays, and one of them had 4 Frosties, and one of them had a Frosty and 2 drinks. So I was like, something's not right here. Is it like a milkshake? It's kind of like a soft serve ice cream. They're not bad. They're pretty good. Probably the best fast food ice cream in my opinion.
Pretty.
Oh my god. Minus 6 seconds. Big. Tastes better when it's free, literally. Yeah. Thanks, Big Joe. That's what I'm saying, dude. Chocolate Frosty is like top tier fast food ice cream. I don't usually get ice cream either. The only ice cream I get is either Ben and Jerry's or a Frosty. Alright, time to not die to watchers. Time to not do a 12-minute reset again. I have to will it into existence. I didn't get the green blossom off because I canceled it. Are you kidding me? Whatever. I guess I just can't. I don't have a blossom. Well, red is going to be late. Never mind. It's fine, I guess. Nice, I got the green blossom off too. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, there goes my buff. Okay. I need to practice that fight more, dude. I feel like that's like my worst fight in this run. I hate this boss, to be honest. Yeah, it's one of those fights that The more you do it, the more you notice there's like little things you don't like about it. Thanks, Arik. Appreciate that. All right. Ah. Nice. Thank you, Jar Skip. I feel like I'm doing something wrong though in Abyss Watchers. Is it normal for the resin to run out? I guess with Henri's straight sword route, it is a bit faster because you do more damage, but is it normal to run out of resin? Okay. I've had a couple fights where you don't run out, where you run out like after the fight ends, but that's like ridiculously lucky RNG if that happens. Yeah, actually, we actually do that one, Romlam. We do that animation in this run. If everything goes right, that's what we get. Wolnir's death animation. I'm gonna heal. I don't like Wolnir. Two. We need 5 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Damn it. I'm too late. You can menu it to where you can get one of the souls used, but... So the Firekeeper's in a terrible spot here.
Great. Ashen.
What? Then touch the dot. Farewell, Ashen One.
Nice. But yeah, I don't know if you noticed Romlam, but that was the Wolnir quick kill where he gets a different death animation. It saves a lot of time in the speedrun, so you want to go for it if possible. And I guess I'll probably keep my shield out here because I'm gonna block cancel the resin application. Ouch. Okay. Nice. Back here. Very nice. You know, I really do wish that the Herald armor made a big difference, because if it did make a big difference, I would grab it for this category, but I don't think it does. You die in 2 hits anyway to almost anything, so I don't think it makes a big difference to grab it. It's obviously a very small pickup, but I don't want to make my armor menuing all terrible. Because if I have 2 armor sets, it's going to be really confusing to menu. You level for Cinder? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me, bro? I'm gonna start quitting out here, I think. I'm gonna start quitting out here, dude. Because fuck that. These dogs are actually just horrible. Why do they teleport, man? That's so cursed. I don't think so, iframe. I think they work like Mario Boos. I'm pretty sure that if they are off camera, they're moving towards you. Or like they're teleporting towards you. For whatever reason. Keep weapons two-handed most of the time because it... Oh, I see. Your hand hitbox changes. That's fair. Because you're waving your arms all around, I guess. That's fair. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh my god. I don't... Okay. That's so annoying, man. I'm spamming the quickstep button, yet he catches me like the one frame that I can get hit in between quicksteps. True, Kyrian. I heard that Dis was also having some Tame Impala on his playlist. I was like, okay, Dis. I hate this menuing right here. The problem with keyboard and mouse sometimes is that your cursor can screw you over when you're trying to like tab over to weapons or armor or something. Probably better to do it with buttons,
Ashen.
but I've not gotten there yet to be able to do that. Sorry, no, by tab I meant like, I'll show, I guess not because I'm gonna quit out here, but when I was trying to get rid of the F-stock, I opened my inventory and then I mouse over to the weapon icon, but then it goes to spells and key items and stuff like that. Instead of, I should be using just the buttons, I guess, instead of my mouse for that, but yeah. I also play on an extremely high DPI for Dark Souls 3. Everyone that I've talked to plays on like less than 1,000. I play on 1,600, so I have to get used to it. Yeah. For me, I did it because of MOBAs. I don't want to change my DPI either. Trying to RL1 plus or Mesmer right now, and the frame traps are so annoying, it makes me want to quit. Yeah, RL1 in itself, Saturn, is pretty hard for Mesmer. Are you doing Skadu levels? I guess that doesn't make a huge difference, but alright, just one. Don't need both. Yeah, I mean, even just RL1's hard for Mesmer. I don't think I've even done DLC yet, casually RL1. I've only done like the disc bounty, RL1. Yeah, I guess also using status effects is another question as well. Oh, I should have sung a little bit earlier there. Okay, I think you're right. I think 616 is better than what I was doing. I just tried it one time and it actually was much better. I didn't get the stagger, but that just felt better in general. I saw Olsku in his PB did shit, I didn't put my talisman back or my staff back on. I saw Olsku in his PB did like 4. It was because the moveset was kind of awkward that Vort gave. But he did like 4 and then 1 and then 4 more or something like that. Some shit like that. Nice. Nice and easy. My fire bombs are on point. Dude, I love that strat for some reason. It's so good. What I've done. Well, most runners at the top of the leaderboard are running on keyboard and mouse, Speedy. I think the most damning evidence of that, I keep bringing it up too, is because when I was running the disc bounty for Elden Ring, everyone at the top was using keyboard and mouse, and I was the only controller player in the top 5, so if that doesn't prove anything, I don't know what will. Also, like, the movement's just better because you can just hold W and you go forward, you know? You don't need to keep an analog stick held forward to go faster. You just hold W. Switching mid-run feels uncomfy. Well, I will tell you, in Lies of P speedrunning, you have to use both. You have to, like, if you want a top time, I mean, you can run on keyboard and mouse, but it's just slower to do menuing on keyboard and mouse. Unless you emulate a controller, it's just slower. I don't know why they made the menuing worse. So skips are always better on keyboard and mouse, and combat/menuing is better on controller. So you do have to use both for Lies of P speedrunning, at least for the glitch categories. But you could, in theory, emulate a controller, I guess, for the menuing. I've seen people do that before. But like, there's certain things that you can't do with the menuing. Like, there's a skip where if you like, you can like cancel opening a door, and that skips a cutscene. So you need to be fast with the inputs too, and you just can't do it on keyboard for whatever reason. But at least for Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 and Sekiro, keyboard and mouse seems to dominate the top of the leaderboard. Oops, did not mean to do that. To do that. Why do runners always hold block when they run in Elden Ring? Holding block is useful because there's a dedicated jump button. So when you're going up elevation, you hold block so you can cancel that like animation of you regaining your footing after a jump. So you can spam sprint jump over and over again. That would be the main reason. Yeah, and for pickups as well, skipping pickups. That's true. Yeah, because jumping up elevation is faster than running up elevation. As long as you're holding block. I see, Arik. I've been trying to test my limits a little bit with that ladder. I might do a little bit of practice of that. To see just how far I can go. Oh. He doesn't even want to nothing to do with me. Who is that, Scoop? Is that on my screen somewhere? Oh, I see.
Predict.
Oh, I didn't freaking split that again. I need to have that auto split or just don't have that as a split in general. Because that just never works for me. My brain can't comprehend splitting manually. Thanks, chat. Yeah, we'll see how this fight goes. I think I'm getting better at the fight, though, to be fair. I think I'm getting quite better at it. Okay, that's weird behavior. Okay. It's ruined. Yep. GG. Yeah, this run's pretty much over. Unless I can clutch it with no resin, but this is gonna be rough. Yeah, I got 0 hits with resin. Damn. Getting no good attacks here. Keep getting back steps. I don't understand. Like, just let me hit you. Oh my god, why am I getting 2 hits only? Ever. I don't understand why he's only letting me hit me twice. Bro. This shit's so annoying. I lost like a minute because he just would let me hit him 2 times, then he would just fucking backstep every single time. I don't understand. Like, I don't know. Am I supposed to do that? Okay. Let's see. It's hard to control him, I feel like, in phase 2. I guess that's just the point. That's what I was thinking earlier too, was like some sort of strat where you like run to him. Don't break the pot, please. Okay, thank you. Yeah, like some sort of strat where you just like hit him twice and then like run to where he's going to jump to, I guess is the best way to do it. Is pot time? Yeah. Pot time has got to be like top 10 experiences. Landing pot skip first try. Feels so good. Oh, I missed the menuing. No, I didn't get the Homer bone. There goes the gold. Oh. Yeah, still got the gold, I guess.
Group. Ashen.
Did I not give him the coal? Oh, I must have not. Yeah. Either didn't give him the coal or it didn't work when I did.
There. Farewell, Ashen One.
All right, here we go. I forgot for a minute what that pattern was, but I remembered. Is Dex better in this game? I would say so. Doesn't really matter what you use, though. You just want something fast. And if not something fast, then something that does a lot of damage per swing. It really doesn't matter, honestly. In my personal opinion, I don't think either is better. But I'd say Dex has more broken weapons, I guess, because of the twin blades. But Strength has Exile Greatsword, right? So. Here comes the dog in the graveyard. Uh-oh. You're becoming like Leon S. Kennedy, Romlam. Where'd the cats go? OBS ghost. We need some cats. We need a shipment of cats. Any tips for Dragon Slayer armor on SL1?
Thank you.
That's where I got stuck last time. Tips for Dragon Slayer armor. Well, I think the best thing to do would be to learn how many hits it takes to get them to stagger. I would say, like, for the Twin Blades, it's 14 hits, I think, to stagger DSA. He always staggers in the 14th hit, so You want to be counting your swings for the most part. That would be my #1 tip for DSA. Would be to count the swings and I don't know, maybe use the ritual shield ring if you're not already using it. Because he has a lot of attacks that can maybe one-shot you in SL1. But otherwise, stay away from the butterfly attacks in phase 2. Thank you for the follows, guys, by the way. Hello, Fabi and Pro Main. XTD. I have not, but I'll give them a listen. Dude. It's my fault. Oh, the run's been? This is my first one. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have been past Yorm. But this is my second run, I guess. That's gone decently far. No. You deal fixed damage to the deacons in first phase. Killing them does like a fixed amount of damage. XDD. Turn off music, hear butterfly attacks. That's actually underrated as well. Yeah, that's actually an underrated tip. For long fights, turning off music can help with audio cues, even if you want to play with music on afterwards. But having a few attempts where you play without it just to hear and listen for the audio cues is always a good idea. Yes, that's the ideal Deacon Zerta. I don't know what influences where it goes, like where the soul goes, but that is ideal to have all the ones just be one-hittable. Also, you don't want to get hit at all because I have the Lloyd Sword Ring, so I'm losing 10% damage or however much it is by taking a hit. Yeah, that weapon is like supposed to be the best weapon for Soul Level 1 Splatoon. It is very easy to mess up too, unfortunately. The fucking stairs, the classic, man. Oh my god, man. If only the fucking stairs didn't block one of my hits. I don't even know why it's a thing in this boss fight. That's so annoying. Oh my god, all caps. Yeah. So annoying. Darn. Hopefully we can finish one run today. That'd be pretty neat if we could finish one run. I think again it's because I was rusty today. I won't make that mistake again. I'll at least practice a little bit before I stream next time. So I've been playing pretty badly today for the most part. Whoops. From those loves their giant projectiles being blocked by a singular inch incline. True. Yeah. It's a very common meme. I'm surprised that they didn't see that in QA testing, that the Stormlord does not work on elevation. Maybe it was too hard to fix before the game came out. But I also don't think I ever noticed it casually either. I don't think I ever noticed like going for a Stormruler hit and not hitting it casually. It only started to get annoying when I was doing speedruns, or learning to do the speedrun, I guess. You know what I want to do right now, chat? I want to play some heckin' Monster Hunter Generations. I'm hooked in that game. I cannot wait to play more. The game's got me freaking hooked, man. Tanner, why you never told me that the Charge Blade was good? The Charge Blade is literally the best weapon in the game. What do you know about Striker Charge Blade? Oh my days. My alert is still broken. But Ness, with the raid, thank you so much, Ness. Welcome in, welcome in. What up, gamers? Hope you had a great stream. We're doing some Dark Souls 3 speedruns today. Hoping to get that big PB. What were you up to? What were you up to? Very nice. Okay. Sub 450. Sheesh. I did, Romlin. I got the 3-frame advantage. A good old block cancel strat. Never fails. Golge. What up, Ray? How you doing, dude? Mr. Dan's. Triple kill. What the hell is this guy doing in the middle of the doorway? Pot throw? What is this, Elden Ring? Pot throw? Get a load of this guy. It's called a firebomb of pot. Was fighting some DLC bosses. Oh, nice. Huge. Getting some DLC bingo practice in. Yeah, I got a D-Rust as well. That'll be fun. I gotta learn base game too. Call everything graces too. I mean, that's fair enough. Everything is a grace, to be fair. For me, they're either lanterns or graces or bonfires or stargazers. I will not say idle. I will not say idle, and I will not say archstone or whatever they're called in Demon Souls. There was a Estus shard back there. Damn it. You should have told me earlier. Now I gotta go back. Ugh, let me go back, dude. God damn it. Did I complete my RE run? I did not complete my RE run. No. I had to step away from it for a little bit because it was destroying my mental. I kept dying to stupid shit towards the end. I kept dying to stupid shit, like things that just, I don't know. Things that shouldn't be happening. Like, the past two, like, really good runs died to unintended game behavior. Like, one of the times, a Novi went for Ashley, like, intentionally went for Ashley twice instead of going for me. And another one, Krauser went for Luis, and he grabbed him. So, that's not also intentional behavior. So I kept dying to things that don't normally happen, or shouldn't happen, I guess. Like, an enemy should never go for Ashley twice in a row without grabbing her. That's a backseat, but I think you missed an undead bone shard too. Damn. How am I gonna beat the game now? Yeah, exactly, twink time. So, for the time being, I'm gonna step away from the randomizer run. If I want to come back to it, I will. I don't think I will, really, but... Yo, what up, Seagull? Because, yeah, I got stuff coming up in April, and then after that there's SGDQ. So I'm pretty booked up this year. We sure are, Seagull. We sure are. You gonna submit any runs? Yeah, I'll submit, like, you know, the usual. Lies P, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. I'll even submit this if they want it. For SGDQ. I wanted to do all bosses, but there wasn't really enough time to learn both this and all bosses. It didn't really line up with the submissions deadline. Yeah, I believe the last showing of Dark Souls 3 was 90% Glitchless by Matt. It was one of the online events in 2021, I believe. Was the last time they showed off Dark Souls 3. And my Bloodborne run 2025 was the first time Bloodborne was shown since 2019, I think. It was at GDQX at TwitchCon in 2020, but it wasn't at a mainline since 2019, before my run last year of Bloodborne. So it's always fun to show off a run, you know. It's always fun to show off a run that hasn't been done in a while on the main stage, because people kind of forget about it and then they remember why they loved it so much.
Pretty.
I don't think that was how that was supposed to go. Yes, yeah, exactly. I remember Matt doing 80% glitchless in 2021 online. And that was also last time Demon Souls Remake was on main stage, because Berto ran it, or sorry, I guess not main stage, but online. It was the same GDQ, he ran Demon Souls. Last time that it was at a mainline event. Nice, got the cancel there. Okay, where the hell is red, man? Okay, this boss sucks balls. I hate Abyss Watchers, confirmed. This boss is ruined for me casually now. Yeah. Yep. Just keep jumping. Don't fight me or anything. Just keep fucking jumping, bro. I don't know. I don't really know how to do that any better. I know it's possible, but it's just such a weird fight. I don't know how to make it not do that. Oops. Take that off so I can have light roll. Hopefully I don't break the pots here. Thank God. That's my favorite glitch in the glitchless run. It's that one right there. What about yours, Tater? You like glitches in a glitchless run? That's my favorite too. That was neat. We call that one fence skip or pot skip, or I sold my soul to a jar to let me over the fence. No. Fuck. Only are so weird, man. This fight is so odd. Because I'm afraid of, like, swinging too early. I guess. I bought too many shards, so hopefully that's fine. Whoops. Yeah, I bought I bought one too many shards.
Well, very
Okay, it's fine.
farewell, Ashen One.
You're starting your SL1 because you want that axe from Madeir. You probably want the axe from Madeir. Yeah. I did SL1 twice in this game, and both times I had that axe. Makes Madeir... What the hell? Where'd this dog come from? Makes Madeir way better. Okay, where the hell did this dog come from, by the way? Because I don't like this. Okay, my input didn't go through, I guess. Okay, well, I guess I don't get the 1 cycle because my input didn't go through. Well, that sucks. Yeah, just teleport. Teleport more, please. Yeah, teleport again. Shit's ridiculous, man. Do the teleport thing, lol W. Haunted by the dog. I don't want to think about that. I feel like dogs in this game are so fucked, man. They're like the worst they've ever been in this game. That's what it feels like, at least. I know, but I'm used to Elden Ring and DS1, Eric. Just a habit. As long as I'm not holding it up while I'm regenerating stam, it's fine. How's it going, Lurks? Are the runs treating you? Very, very difficult. These runs are very difficult, for sure. DS3 is definitely harder than Elden Ring for me to learn right now. I guess I'm also on keyboard and mouse. That also has something to do with it too. Yeah, that's how it works in Elden Ring as well. Also, in DS1 you do it because, at least on Prepare to Die edition, running and rolling is bound to the same button. So if you hold block, you don't get a a jump when you go for a roll. That's mainly where the muscle memory comes from. Okay. Fatty got it. Sucks. I'm gonna save this heal. Whoops. Dude, I hate not having ring. No, I definitely don't have it for Deacon. Archdeacon. Horrible. That was horrible, unfortunately. Hey, Joydern. We actually had a dog in the graveyard today. Joydern, you just missed it. It was pretty great. He just teleported like next to me. I was like, "What the fuck? What are you still doing here?" I love Fallout Boy. That's good rage bait. That's like a 6 out of 10 at least. Somebody got mad at that, I'm sure. That's a 6 out of 10 rage bait. At the least. WRB. We sure are, Carter. We're also in our keyboard and mouse era as well. How's it going, dude? I've always wanted to learn a Souls game on KBM. This is the one, I guess. Holy, the fall damage cancel? Sheesh. Yeah, you need the right binds because the default binds are cursed as hell when you first get started doing M&K. Like, they want you to use what, shift? Is it, what is shift? Shift scroll wheel? To change the weapons? I don't... Like, it's actually so cursed. Well, apparently the default binds got updated swing time, and apparently they're a lot better. The updated keybinds are a lot better. Yeah, I wish I was joking, learner. On YouTube, I can't split the audio, Chipmunk, so you can't really do music on both Twitch and YouTube without having your VODs demonetized. YouTube hears the Twitch VOD track, basically, is the best way I can describe it. Twitch is hearing whatever is being saved to the Twitch VOD. That's what YouTube is hearing. Yeah, the skips are pretty neat in this run for sure. I have not seen a couple of them. Yeah, even though the run is, you know, been around for a long time, I was still surprised to see like all like the new skips. What's up, Cactus? Thank you for the good luck, man. I take away the luck? Uh-oh. Guy Tender took away the good luck for their league game. They stripped away the good luck that Cactus wished me for a league game. Can you believe that? Why was that doing a half hit there? That was so confusing. Okay, whatever. It still worked. I was getting half hits on Pontiff. Maybe I was out of range or something. It was so weird. Good luck on your league game, Headhunter. Bad hitbox boss. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Can't argue with that. Jon Snow! Relax. This a shit place? No, this is like a cozy part of the run for the most part. It starts to pick up again after the after Eldritch. I feel like the run to Pontiff and Pontiff is pretty cozy for me. Hey, thanks, Ponit. Thank you for the good luck, man. Oh, a shit pace. I mean, still green, but my PB is not very good, so I guess so. I guess it is not a very good pace.
Ashen.
Pretty.
Very. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Minus 0.0. Huge. DS3 seems to be booming RN. Yeah. I mean, for me at least, because I've been wanting to do it for a while now. So you know, the idea of doing DS3 was very attractive to me. That's what I thought too. I was like, damn, I kind of want to play this game right now. Maybe it's like a collective consciousness thing where everyone wants to do DS3. I was gonna go for the kill there, but I don't know. I could have definitely gotten the kill there, but Nice, Soul. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy a nice brewski. I gotta practice like spinning with Dancer, but I'm okay with rolling for now. Yeah, if Dancer does the grab attack, it's kind of just GG for her. She can't really survive. Yeah, the grab is super free. If she does that attack, you're getting a lot of hits for free there. Let's see, did I spawn on the stairs? Not quite. Can I still make this? Barely. Okay, this is where I died, by the way. I got blown up by this freaking barrels. Thank you for the buff. I appreciate that. It's too far away to lock onto. I'm gonna grab the Archives bonfire. No, you can't kick DSA's shield. I kind of spammed it there at the end. I wasn't counting my swing, so I didn't know if it was gonna stun or not. But you can get a feel for what's gonna stun. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what this run ends up being. I mean, we could just... Oh, I guess I didn't need to grab the bonfire, because if I die, it's over anyway. But more so for practice, I guess. The ideal scenario is we grab the bonfire, we don't need it. But I guess if we die, we'll just keep going anyway until we finish the run. I have to practice DSA a little bit more. The new practice tool, or at least like the one where you can turn off damage, where you can like, you know, practice basically infinitely, doesn't really work for me. It crashes my game, so I have to use the old practice tool. So I'd like to be able to practice TSA with no damage on at some point. But I need to find a way to get the practice tool to work on my PC with this version of the game. I don't know what I can survive. I guess the NPCs at the end of the level. I was thinking like, what am I healing for? But I think it's these NPCs up here that having full HP is a good idea for. I've heard from Matt that their aggro is messed up on this patch, or like, you know, it works as intended, but it's kind of annoying. Yep. Like so. Holy shit, man. God, just all three sprinting at you at the same time is so scary. That's really annoying, man. Well, there goes my full HP. Yeah, well, there goes my ring bonus. I'm doing like no damage to him. So I don't have my ring bonus. Yeah, he would have been phased, but I took fucking damage, bro. Oh my god. He would have been phased by now, man. That shit is so annoying. Dude, the Grand Archives is actual cancer. It's actual terminal illness. This area fucking sucks. God. So fucking annoying, man. So sick of this area. I don't know if skulls even work on them though, Fizz. Oh, I'm so sick of this area, man. I fucking hate the enemies here. Oh my god. They deal like your entire health bar. And there's like a million of them. Yeah, I can't even apply my resin to...
This spot marks our grave. You may rest here too, if you like.
I just can't focus on the boss fight because I have to worry about the area before the boss fight. Like, I hate that shit so much, actually. I just have to hyperfixate on the area before the boss, so I can't actually focus on the boss itself. Because the area itself is just, I don't know, made for Japanese water torture enjoyers. I can't practice the fight because my head's not in it right now. I just can't believe that. I don't know. I'm just stun locked because I get here, and I just can't focus on the fight itself because I'm either low on health, or, you know, I forgot one of my resins, or, you know, something went wrong. So it's just a nightmare. I don't know. It's really old. Like I said, current John practice doesn't work on my PC. It just crashes my game every time. So I just use the old one. What's your favorite kind of torture? I mean, it's true. Like, the archive is literal torture. I'm just slowly having water dripped on my head. It's like, go crazy. This point's no longer even faster due to the AI freeze. Yeah, this was just the practice tool on the website, on the wiki, I think. like the speedrunning pack or whatever it's called on the wiki. Hello? Other runners have the same problem. Yeah. It also happens with Elden Rings as well. Sometimes. Do you want to see a photo of Geki? Sure. I'll take a look. Do you want to? Are you gonna put it on OBS or? I'm not spinning him properly because he's supposed to not teleport. Yay, look at him. He's watching the stream. I don't think he's watching very attentively, though. I think he's asleep. I think bro is literally asleep. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just have so much to learn, man, before I do more attempts. I think I have to just, like, practice for, like, 10 more hours before I can do more attempts. I'm hitting that bell curve, the point in the bell curve where I feel like I just need so much practice. I'm at the point right now where I don't know if I could do this all again. Like, I don't think I could do it all in a row again without dying. I think I have to just, like, practice before next time that I do runs. No, I didn't beat my PB today. No PB, sadly. But I was very close on this run. I died on Princes in this run. Well, technically I died in the archives. Aim for better positioning and rotation. Yeah. I mean, I don't think doing 2 hits is a problem for me. I think just being in the right spot. So I don't think like doing 2 hits puts me in a bad spot ever. I think what puts me in a bad spot is starting the double hit from a bad spot, if that makes sense. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do, guys. Before I do more attempts, I feel like I need to go back to the drawing board a little bit on a lot of these fights. Namely, Abyss Watchers, Princes, and Eldritch. I mean, Eldritch has been fine today, but... yeah. I gotta see if I can get the practice tool working, because, I mean, even with my game running for hours, it's not... It just crashes my game, so... And this version of practice tool doesn't have... Like, no damage only works for me, not for the boss. Fuck, man. All right. Well, I think I'm done, guys. I think I'm done for now. I need to do a lot of practice before I do runs again. So I'm all good for now, guys. I can't do it. I need to do practice off stream because I don't like practicing on stream. Yeah, we'll probably do more practice, then come back. What's tomorrow? Friday? Probably tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you guys later. My Twitch is not working. I don't know who to read. My Twitch is not working. I will raid CBD. He's doing the Elon Musk no-hit run, so wish him good luck on the Elon Musk no-hit run. He's using Elon Musk's shitty build from his first playthrough. Here's my Discord if you want to join up and get updated when I go live and stuff. Other platforms if you want to follow me up. CBT is doing, or CBD is doing CBT. Yeah. Don't say that to his face though. He doesn't really like that. All right. I will catch you guys probably tomorrow. Good night, guys. Good night. Bye-bye.